We're way behind schedule.
Look, it's Hu-Tao! She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi? Hey! Stop right there, heroes! What the? Oh, Xiangling! I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu-Tao.
I'm just now realizing, is this the first time I've actually seen Xiangling outside the first story quest? It might be. She's made a couple appearances. There's that one commission she appears in. And maybe like one or two unvoiced events. I think it's the first time since Xiangling's story quest that we've had Xiangling voice lines in my playthrough. Oh my god.
I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who. Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it? A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite. But just so you're aware, Hu-Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon. Paimon was just thinking that she looked kind of troubled.
Fucking for real, she's not voiced. Okay, we're switching to Japanese voices.
Wow, Hu-Tao!
Fuck, I missed it.
Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
Oh my god, wait. We're gonna miss out there. Oh. Right, moment this cutscene ends, Japanese voices.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off, so it was no trouble at all. Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
Are they adding new character animations? Because previously all the new animations have only been for newer characters. They're adding animations to old characters. Holy shit, they're doing a bare minimum.
Your voice is as sweet
After
as
this,
ever,
we're going
Hu-Tao,
on with Ring
but
Raid.
we're your friends. You can't
Maybe
hide how
Xenosaurus.
you're
I
feeling
want to get
from
ahead in
us,
Xenosaurus
no matter
here. I'm
how
behind
hard
on
you
that
may
quite a
try.
bit.
Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor? You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh?
And this is weird. I wouldn't have thought the Hu-Tao voice actor was on strike. I mean, she did the Bernice music video, which maybe doesn't count, but Itching.
Huh? You think Kuching would be able to help? Good idea!
I think Hu Tao's
Especially
Japanese voice
since
is
it's
really
festival
good.
season.
So
I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hu Tao. Come have fun with us.
in other news,
Yeah,
I have
take some
pretty
time to
much given
relax
up on
and recover
Honkai
your
Star Rail.
energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time.
I honestly might completely drop it.
Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it? Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant? My treat, of course.
That's another new animation pose from Xiangling.
Oh
my god.
Paimon's drooling already.
Something I do want to say though, like part of the reason why we don't see as many animations, I don't think it would entirely be because of laziness. I've mentioned it before, I think it would be because of storage space. Because animations can take up a surprising amount of storage space. Especially when there's so many characters to do it with. Oh, now if we're going to see pitching, I don't know if we should switch. Let me Google it. Yeah, in Star Rail, I'm still doing my resin, but that's it. I'm doing resin and nothing. I don't think I've done the simulated universe this week. I haven't done the boss fight, end game activity. I forget what it's called. Apocalyptic Shadow. I'm not doing any of the events which are currently out. I haven't done the new story. I haven't done the story since the fucking end of Penacony. I might completely drop Star Rail. Because it is in a fucking awful state right now. Zhang and Lan Yan are going to be voiced, but it seems everyone else won't be. Also, over the course of the stream, most likely, oh, oh no, that's okay. Japanese. Does that mean actually I have to reset it, which means I have to end stream, or does that just mean I can back out here and go back in? Do I need to worry about the details it shows in bottom left? I don't know if those are. I think I mentioned that before, I don't know. Okay. I'm still playing Garnier Mel. I'm having a lot of fun with it. The current banners, I've converted all my Primo Gems. I just think it's a good idea from now on. I have 84 wishes. On main banner, I have, is it 30 pity? I have 39 pity. So if I wanted, I could get Arlecchino or Clorend. Mathematically, I am more likely to get them than not, with the wishes that I have. So that's good. But I'm not interested, because Arlecchino would likely be at best as strong as my Hu Tao, at best. At worst, you'd just be a downgrade, whilst also being less fun to play. Clorend is really fun to play. Quite frankly, I really love her kit and how she plays. I love it. But, but she will be a significant downgrade to my C2 Raiden. Because her damage is not as impressive as Jello Impact makes it out to be. Even in the fucking trial run, right? Where in the trial, remember, they give their best in slot artifact set, they give them C2, and they give them signature. And they max out their talents, and they take them to like level 80 or 90. Right? On the trial, they are OP as fuck. And they gave her Overload during the trial as well. They gave her a Chevreuse setup. Which probably would be her best team. Either that or Aggravate. Which I fucking hate as the most boring reaction in the game. So, but yeah, so I played her in the trial, and her basic attacks were only hitting for 10,000. I don't remember what her skill hit was hitting for. I mean the attacks within her skill, of course. I don't remember what the actual, like, the dash attack damage was, or the burst. But I can tell right now, the burst is not as much as Raiden's burst, obviously. Actually, I say obviously, I don't know, but I doubt it is. But yeah, point is, my Raiden does... How much is it? 150,000 damage per charge attack combo? Yeah. One charge attack is one normal, and then she does 2 charge attack hits and her skill hits. So her skill hits for like 12,000 damage, her normal attack is like 10,000, and then her charge attack is like 2 or 3 hits for like 40 to 50, sometimes even 60,000. So I did the maths before. In a sample clip I had it, yeah, one full charge attack animation was 150,000 damage. Clorend doesn't even come close to that. I mean, maybe with like a proper fully built Clorend she can, but I won't have that, because I'm not about to do that. And so she would just be a significant downgrade to a character I already have already invested a fuckload into. Raiden is my highest investment character in the game. Or maybe arguably Hu Tao is more so. But Raiden is my highest investment character in the game. As Clorend would be fresh out of the bag. I don't have, like... I have one of her best weapons, I think, but otherwise, I don't have anything for her. And she would just be a downgrade to Raiden, who is not only one of my best DPSs, but also one of my best sub-DPSs and supports. So there's... Power-wise, there's no reason for me to get Clorend. If I didn't like playing Raiden, I would have more reason to, but Raiden's one of my favourite characters to play as well. I like her just as much, possibly more than Clorend, so unfortunately, just no. Maybe on a rerun I'll get Clorend, but not right now. Not interested in weapons. Zhao. Zhao. I actually had some pity left over from when I picked up Eula, which was obviously a huge fucking mistake. Never should have done that. But I had 9 pity left from getting Eula, and then I did another temple. So right now I'm at 19 pity on Chronicled Wish, and I have 84 wishes. So also, statistically speaking, I could get Zhao right now without even spending any money. Potentially. But The new update live stream starts in, I think, half an hour. Or, like, soon. Within a couple hours, definitely. It might be 2.5 hours. I think it's usually that time. The rumours are Ayako is the next patch. Also, Furuna's the next patch. I am now starting to doubt whether I would want to get Furina or not, just because right now, nowadays, again, I'm at a point where I'm not really pulling for power, I'm more so pulling for fun now. The one exception is that Furina C2 is just that fucking good. That I probably still want it anyway. But like, other than Furina C2, I am not interested in character constellations anymore. I mean, who would I be interested in constellations for? Garnu C1, maybe? It'd be fun to get. Would it be really good for me? Nah. It'd be alright for this team, but yeah. I think there's literally no other character in the game I really want constellations for. Dea does become like actually good at C2, doesn't she? Yeah. So Dea needs C2 to be like a regular functional character, basically. So Dea C2 wouldn't be the worst thing ever to get, but that's 2 constellations. Moan, if I used to, I'd want her constellations, but I don't. So, yeah, there's no constellations I really want. And yeah, I don't think I should have gotten another Let's See one, honestly. So I've not used them a lot. Nilu C1 I might get whenever she rocks back around, which likely won't be for a while yet. Hu Tao doesn't have good constellations. Kaza has pretty good C1 and C2. But nah. Alhaitham's constellations, also no. Raiden's, also no. Though this is tempting, because that's her burst, isn't it? Yep. That's an extra 3 talent levels for her burst, which would be a decent bit of bonus damage. I mean, what? Each level is somewhere around like 7% damage, right? So that'd be like 20% extra burst damage. So that would actually be pretty good. Actually, wouldn't that also increase the energy regeneration? I think it would, yeah. So it would also boost the support effect. Raiden does have pretty good constellations. Has she had a rerun in Nan yet? She did, didn't she? She had it at like the very start. Yai Miko, back in the day, I really wanted her constellations, but that's the last time I used Yai Miko. Zhang Yun, Cloud Retainer is really interesting me. If I don't get Zhao, I probably would want to get Cloud Retainer. Because I'm really interested in Punch Knack playstyle, and that would be, I think it would be an upgrade for Hu Tao. Over Bennett. She would lose the extended Pyro Infusion, and she would lose the attack buff, but instead she gains bonus Furina damage percent, which also buffs the entire party, and she will then gain the plunges, which will they make up? I don't know. That's the thing, you can't know these things until you actually have the character, which is really annoying. So that gives me some hesitance, but the other thing about, I don't really have any other characters I'd be interested in making work with Zhang Yun. But yeah, so I'm really tempted to get Zhao. I'm really tempted to. The main thing holding me back is fears over how strong he is, because I only have C3 Farizan. And people are saying C6 is really important. So apparently it also generates extra energy for you, which then means he needs less ER, which also means you can build him for even more attack. I've just got done watching a video where someone does a whole thing where they like build one character for 3 weeks and then they show off what they got. This guy got stats. The crit rate was really high. He had like 80% crit rate, but the crit damage was feasible for me. He had like 150 crit damage, which is feasible for me. I can work with that. In fact, the set I have on him right now isn't too far off. Yeah, the set I have on him right now, if I simply max out the crit damage circular I have on him, that alone would immediately get me to 130 crit damage. So the crit damage part of the build would be feasible. The attack percent also feasible, because I also have his signature, of course. They're using deathmatch in the video. I've grinded a bunch of his talent books as well. I have quite a good amount of them. Not enough to like crown talents, but I can probably get like all of his talents level 8 at least. He is unfortunately DPS that uses all of his talents. But the problem is, in even that video, I think they were hitting like 60 to 80,000 damage per plunge. Which, Hu Tao's, every charge attack Hu Tao does is dealing, well, the charge attack itself is about 100,000, but then there's also the normal attack that she does before it, which is 20 to 30,000. There's also a big, massive fuck-off burst at the end. Also her sub-DPS. But Zhao does have a longer rotation, of course. Hu Tao can get 10 charge stacks per rotation. It's pretty difficult to, but it's possible. I've done it. That's 10 charge stacks plus her burst as well on top of that. Whereas Zhao, I think he can do 1 plunge per second of his burst. And his burst is, what was it, like 15 seconds? Yeah. So I think Zhao can get 15 plunges. So he would have less damage per rotation than Hu Tao. Probably. So it'd be more effort for less results. I don't need him to be as good as Hu Tao, and granted my Hu Tao team is, depending on the situation, my best team. So it's not like I need him to be that powerful, because that's one of the best teams in the game. But I would like him to be good. I just don't know. So that's giving me pause. But we will wait until the update live stream. Until then, we're gonna do this event. And should we switch to Hu Tao? I was gonna say because she's a leeway character, but let's keep this going. Hu Tao we get our screen time anyway. And after this, I intend to go on Wuthering Waves, but my PlayStation seems to be overheating right now. Somehow. Fans going, which it wouldn't be at this time normally. No. Pitching and Lanyan. I'm probably gonna pick Lanyan from the character selector. So she is pretty damn good from what people are saying. It is possible to make her shield stronger than John Lee's, isn't it? But you need her C2 at least. And you then need a really, really good build, which is harder because she needs attack. And even then, it's not technically stronger, so that she restores it over time. But it can still technically take it down in one hit. There's also like the infusion mechanic, which a lot of people, I don't feel like they understand how it works. I'm pretty sure, from what I heard, it's whatever element you swirl with first skill, which means that you could swirl an element that's not good. And it also means for certain elements you can't get shields off. You can't get a Dendro shield, you can't get a Geo shield, you can't get a... well, you can get an Animo shield, but that's if you don't swirl anything.
ごくわずかなんだから。そういった知識を持っているだけで才能ある人だって言える。そこに本家も分家も関係ない。いつかライアンに教えを請う機会があるかもしれないわね。照れるな。でも幽閉様のお役に立てるんなら何でもお答えするよ。特製。やっぱりこの会場で一番忙しくしてる。
Something I do kind of wish is that they would just have 4 stars like this in the game world, and possible to find prior to, you know, the official announcement. So it feels a little bit less like, oh, here's a new character. Please sacrifice 100 pulls on the Cloren banner that you don't want to pull on, just to get this 4 star. And I kind of don't want to pull Arlecchino just out of protest as well, just because she's an attempt to power creep you down. It didn't quite work, but it's dangerously close.
ライアン、こちらは旅人とその仲間のパイモン、それにシャンリンでしょ。ライアンたらまた興奮しちゃって。あ、ごめんなさい。君たちの話は聞いたことあったけど、まさか本人に会えるとは思ってなかったから、つい。私はただの料理人だし、そう興奮するような話はないと思うけど。そんなことないよ。リーユエコについて最初に食べたのが万民堂の料理だった。
Oh, just like I really like, I like Lanyang's design. I like her hair mainly.
ただの工芸職人だし。先生だなんて恐れ多いもん。先生かどうかは作品を見ればわかるわよ。みんなついてきてくれる？ライアンの作品を見に行きましょう。
Oh man, last night I was in a state, right? I remembered Camellia exists in Withering Graves, and I was like, oh my god. I posted an unlisted YouTube video of just a moment from my stream of Withering Graves. I said something to my friend. I don't think they've seen it yet. They're probably going to think I've gone insane, which maybe I have. But I found out that she had her banner in November, so it's going to be a while before she comes back, so that's brilliant. But she's on the current trial. And I almost like her more. I actually don't quite, I don't 100% like how she plays. Granted, I also haven't actually read her kit, so I don't know how it works. But she didn't quite feel the smoothest to play. The actual on-banner character felt better. But her animation still and her character and her character design just off. And her burst animate, her ultimate animation, fucking hell. They saw Raiden's burst animation, they're like, we can do better than that. They fucking managed to power creep Raiden.
魔人戦争の時代、リーユエには新山があった。そこに
It's
は
supposed to resemble a snake? It's of a snake,
トート
isn't
という
it?
名の魔人がいたと言われているの。あ、講談師から発揮連トートって話を聞いたことあるよ。そうよ。トートの背後には死者の地があって、生前に多くの罪を犯した魂はトートを越えられず、彼岸にたどり着くことができないと。当時の人々に信じられていたの。私の地元じゃ
I'm really curious as to why every fucking gacha game is Chinese.
って言葉があるんだよ。でも
それは人を責めるときに使うものだから、軽い気持ちで言わないようにね。
やがて魔人戦争が始まり、トートは戦争の災禍に巻き込まれてしまった。そして生と死の地に変化が起こり、幽冥は乱れ、死が生の領域を侵食し始めた。
それでどうなったんだ？
Oh, yeah, also I got
そ
Genshin.
の時の出来事がはっきりとー
She's
と
on
に語ら
that
れ
one.
てるん
And
だよ。
she's, I think,
彼
currently
らは
the
突
best.
然現れ、
I think
大
she's
き
the
な
best
方
character
針
in
を
the game.
描くと、
So
魔
she's
人
kind
の
of
トートを
must.
連化したの。
But the other character on banner right now is
その後、
also so much fucking fun to play as well.
リー
Moving
ウェの
Waves
生
does
と
make a
死を
good
隔
job
て
of
る
making
境
its
界となっ
characters
た。
actually fun when they
リ
do
ーウェ
work
の
as
生と死
intended.
の境界ってそうやってできたのか？
Yeah, Moving Waves'
伝説じゃ
actual
そうだけど、
exploration gameplay
実
is
際どうだった
really
かは
good.
わかんない
Really,
よ。
really good. It's the boss fights where it's fucking
魔
sucks.
人をどうにかしちゃうなんて。
That trial playing that new
その
character
味
was so
ほん
much
と
fucking
すごい
fun.
な。
It's the first time in a very long time I've actually replayed a character
仙
trial
人じゃな
multiple
いし、
times
そのほとんどが人
to
間なの。
learn their kit,
私もちょ
and
こっ
just
と
because I
聞
was
き覚
having
えがある
fun.
な。確か物語の中でその人たちって何人かで一組だったよね。寄贈とか連山とか。
Problem with Jinshi is I'm trying to figure out how to fit her into a team. She has some specific requirements.
合わせて8
She
組にな
really
るの。
needs a coordinated attacker, which I have in Verena and
寄贈隊
Mortefli.
員と連山2県の人たちが
But
人
then
間だ
that
ったみ
means
たい。
dropping Carlotta if I want to run her, and I don't know how I feel about that. And Moving Waves is more amenable to a dual DPS
私の記
playstyle.
憶が正しければ、その方
I
は
mean, pretty much
人魚
every
の谷に住
character
む
in Moving Waves
12
is
の谷
a
の出身で
DPS to an
鬼
extent.
門戦術を後世に残したの。
'Cause all of them have their
そして
forte
ラン
gauges
家の
and
ご先祖
concerto
様でも
bars.
ある。そうよね、ライアン。
家系図を見る限りはね。鬼門戦術。
So I've been
その
trying
大
to
元
run
の
them
鬼門
both
法
in
術
one
につ
team,
いては
but
ほ
it
んのちょ
really
っとし
doesn't
か
work
学
out
んでな
well.
いけど。
One of the
も
two
う
of
一
them
つ
ends up
興
being
味
way
深い
weaker,
話があるわ。
and usually is Jinshi who's way weaker. Granted, I haven't. She's not
雲
as
台
high
長屋とい
investment
う方
as
は
Carlotta
不
yet.
思議な釣りの技を身につけていたそうよ。私が学んだ雲台拳法、そしてそれよりも前の雲台古拳法は皆雲台長屋の釣りの動きから変化したものだって言われている。
へえ。行く秋が
I think Carlotta's really fun. She's like a consistent stream of good damage.
なるほど。
But Jinshi's damage is very heavily loaded on these nukes that she has.
最後
And
の
then you
一
have to
人は
charge those nukes up by doing coordinated attacks and elemental damage, I
無
think.
謀の翁。
And so if you don't meet those specific requirements and do the rotation correctly, she can
妖魔を払い
lose a lot.
病を癒す力があったとされているわ。この方について
And
は
for now, I
王女堂が
definitely
一
think
番
my
詳しいは
Carlotta
ずよ。
is stronger.
王
but
女
I
堂の
definitely
創始者
think
たちは無謀同時に
just
支持
with
してい
some
たそうだか
development,
ら、王女堂の方
Jinshi
々
will
は
be doing
人間で
crazy
ありな
things.
がら生身で生と死の境
It's
界を
also a fact that
守り、
Jinshi's currently using a
あまた
freestyle
の試練
weapon.
を乗り
So
越
that
えて
completely...
ある秘術を習得した。そ
I'm
して
using like
それ
her
を今日
least
まで受け継いできた。
her least good weapon. I'm using
王女堂には何
the
かしらの秘術が本当にあるんだ。
basically like there's a whole list of course of 5 stars and 4 stars like, which are good for her. I'm using
代々伝わる火のついた棒のようなものがあって、それを使ったすごい調整の技があったらしいよ。
I'm using a 3-star weapon which
真実かどう
gives
かは
attack
わからないけど。
basically.
あ、
It's the only option I have which actually like fits her at all,
彼女は
which
王女
sucks.
堂の
But
元同士なんだ。
I will have that free 5-star
フード
weapon
氏の名前なら
selector
聞いたことあるよ。
fairly soon,
ま
and it
だ
makes
一
sense
度
to
も
me
会
to
ったこと
spend it
は
on
ないけど。
her if I like her playstyle.
その寄贈
But
隊員ってすごかったんだな。
I'd have to decide who needs it more, Carlotta or her. Carlotta does have a good weapon
二剣
right
は
now, but she could have better, but so could
氷炭
Jinshi,
新人と
definitely.
同郷使いの強心人ね。
Comparatively, Jinshi's
そ
in
の二
greater
人に
need,
関する記録
and
は
is
少な
probably
く
also
て、
a better
連山の
character.
秘術を学んでいたことだけが知られているため、連山二剣って呼ばれている
One
の。
problem, I need another
石門の
healer as
南
well.
の山奥
You
に
need 3
隠され
healers
た
in
密
Moving
房があっ
Waves.
て、
We have
そこは彼
Baiji,
ら
who
が
I
残した
don't know if I
道場だって
like
聞いたよ。
after getting
そして
Verena.
山陽はトートの山で修行していたことから、
We have
トート
Baiji,
山
we
陽
have
と言われてい
Verena.
る。名前にあやかしとある
And
よう
also, I
に
think I got another one, but I hate
人間ではない
playing them, so
つまり、妖魔ってことか？
something about like pulling out artifacts and doing a charge that. Can't you?
カーがとうとう山陽な。
Can't you mentioned?
解答祭を祝して。
Let's go.
お話を邪魔してしまったでしょうか。
おい、そんなことないぞ。
ガンム、行幸が戻ってきたのかしら。ええ、
Ning
他
Wang
の
mentioned.
皆さんも到着しました。わかった。みんな、悪いけど、
Is Genshin gonna wear
私
her
とカーン
costume
は
again?
仕事が残っているから、
And
失
Garnu.
礼するわね。
お前たちも仕事で行っちゃうのか？
お祭りですから、総務士も気を引き締めなければなりません。ですが、そうご心配なく。ええ、君たちは有楽会を満喫してちょうだい。もし何か不満があったら、私たちに言ってね。じゃあ、これで。
Yeah, I am getting more interested in Withering Waves, progressing it, because I did watch a couple of later game cutscenes of a story, and they do actually interest me. Not cutscenes, I mean
今日の旅人ってば、いつにも増して優しいね。
I mean
みんなの体調をずっと気遣ってる。
some dialogue scenes with
まあ、
Carlotta.
今日のところはそういうしかないよな。
Yeah, I'm just excited to actually meet her in the story.
仕事
Just like in Nahida. It's the same thing which happened with Nahida and Genshin, where my first 5-star is actually a character you meet like way later on.
心に留めておきますね。
It's been its journey to actually meet that character in game.
そういえば、私も王女堂に行かないといけないんだった。もしかしてフータオに用事？ちょうどご飯の約束。いいの？やったー。でもフータオ、まだ仕事中かもしれないんだ。とりあえず王女。うん、そうだな。
Good job. I can screenshot that. I do really like this feature from PlayStation. Actually, Nintendo Switch has it as well, don't they? Where you can take a clip and then go back through it frame, not quite frame by frame, but you can go through it at the start of each second and then take screenshots. I quite like using this. Very cool. Oh, we... Whoa! I need to move to lie down instead. So that's the approximate location of it? Yeah. You. Yafei mentioned. Whatever happened to Madam Ping being playable, by the way? I could have sworn that leakers say she would be out by now, but no one's gonna mention that. It sucks how, of course, because of how this game works, any kind of leaking is very much a moral act. So you're going to sway what people do with their money and their primo gems. Someone might have skipped like an Archon or something, wanting to get Madam Ping, thinking she was going to be out in this update, and then she wasn't. And then they have to wait a whole fucking year to have a chance of that Archon again. Hopefully it's not an annoying challenge. Something like those. Withering Waves had one challenge event which I did, which was pretty fun. I thought it was a bit longer than it needed to be, but it was fun. And then we had another one which was basically impossible to complete. And see, I wasn't a fan of that one. Are we playing Tetris? Or Candy Crush? So this is a combination of Tetris and Candy Crush. Oh my god, so much. Can I rotate them? I've already fucked up. Oh, it completely reset. Okay. Am I losing? Okay, I won. I genuinely did not know if I was winning or losing. Fun fact, I have not played Tetris since I was like 5 years old. What the fuck is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm quite sure I'm going to lose. Oh my god, the game tried to fucking kill me. The game killed me. I didn't... Didn't do that. Right, let's try stacking something from me off. There we go, that's bigger, I guess. How did they manage to turn this around on me? Do I just suck, or is this, like, really difficult? What's first? Shit. Okay. Okay. Let me just restart then. What the fuck does a fire mean? What does it mean? Does it say? Okay, so Scorch, if we can, we don't want to destroy them. That's just an instant loss. Unless if you play it like that. Okay. To be honest, I'm not a fan of this. Hopefully the match made one is better giving you points. I just want to get this over with. What? Change? What? I fucking hate how when it gives you shit, it basically gives you always something impossible to play. Is that on purpose? Is that by design? Because it's fucking infuriating. This is not fun. I really don't like this. Did you rotate them? I think I already lost. Oh, I got 74 for that. I don't care, I'm just gonna grind it out. I think he moved them somehow. Was that in the instructions somewhere? Because I didn't see it. How do I rotate them? Bumpers? That changes things. Alright. I guess I'm just blind. I did not see a rotate button before. Her game out changes it. This is another person that couldn't be bothered to change off from default setting. Alright. Free wide selection. How many of these characters do I have C6? Yao Yao? Actually, I'm not sure. Is Yao C6? I don't think she is. She's... It doesn't tell you. Cool. I think I have a C4. No, I have a C6. Okay. Okay. I don't have you. I don't have you. Oh, okay, it does tell you, yeah. Constellation 3, Yanfei. Constellation 0. Constellation 4, fuck you. Worst character of the game. Don't have any use for you. Also, awful DPS. Nope. Yours is a shield. Yeah, no. Not interested. Chongyun. C4. Nope. Alright, so either Gaming or Lanyan. Or I could go for Ningguang and get a free pull, but no, let's go Lanyan. Or we could go Gaming for Primo Gems we get with him. So I also don't have him. And his plunge playstyle does kind of interest me. I don't like the gameplay of having to go fetch his thing. Not to mention he's just a worse Hu Tao for me, basically. So I never actually build him. Whereas Lanyan as a support, she is innately valuable. Oh, that's cute. Alright. We're making the most shit car. How many emotes have we got? Oh my god, they made a proper fucking thing out of it. I actually put every like emote in the game on it. I actually forget, what does Hu Tao use? I know this is a nightmare. I just don't care. I'm just dropping shit. There you go. Alright. Springtime Charms, final stanza. I don't get what that's on about. Honestly, how... What? Don't tell me it's... I guess I just won't send one to Garnier, man. This is cool though, to have characters from other regions be here. Really cool, in fact.
この塔、なかなかいいデザインね。旅に出て正解だったわ。
Is this what you want, Chiori? Can't put fucking emotes on it, so fine. There you go.
私にありがとう。
If you enjoy it.
デザインもなかなかいいセンスね。わざわざありがとう。ちゃんと撮っておくわ。ところで、この下等をデザインした人、誰だか知らない？
There's one spot where AI can benefit video games in that you can have characters look at your envelope and say, wow, that is actually dog shit. Being then, you'd have to still synthesize the character's voice anyway, so...
作りも美しいし、明かりの広げ方もすごく大胆。もしかしたら、リーユへの古い伝説を参考にして作ったんじゃ。これのデザイナーと話せる。そう。
Oh, is there even any reason to actually do that? Does that get me anything? Fucking Miko is here of all people. I wasn't expecting this to take us long.
それは吉五線。
So any nuance to this, or is this
縁
Lotus
起
here?
物だって幽玄様が言ってたから。
I probably am interested in what the characters have to say, but not right now, some other time.
何か違う気が。あれ？旅人さん。いえ、出発前にクレイ先輩からまさか自分頑張ってどうにか作ってみましたが、旅人さんならいろいろご存知でしょ？とても綺麗な祝祷。あ、いけない。手伝っていただき。
I was supposed to be at uni tomorrow, but there's a storm on right now, so that's Did I say tomorrow? I'm supposed to be at uni today, but there's a storm on, and that's stopping trains and shit. So I already forgot what time it was.
やはりまずは他の祝祷状を参考に。旅人、久しぶりだな。何をそんなに驚いている？
This is actually really cool. This is something I really asked for. We need to see more of characters visiting other nations, just in general. It's really important for world building and for character development as well. Granted, do I actually, take it? I actually do something with it. I'm alright with it being fairly minor things for a fairly minor event. Again, I still really think we really need to see some of the Archons interact with each other. Or even some of the people of certain nations interact with the Archons of other nations. And what's the people of Fontaine's attitudes towards other nations' Archons now?
まさか一介の武人に怪盗祭の趣が理解できるとは。とでも天領奉行は重大な責任を背負っている。傍から見れば確かに私は趣など下さぬ武人だが、日常の中で気を緩めたばかりに悪党どもに隙を与えてしまう。せいぜいこうして隙を見つけ時間を作って散策してみる程度だ。すまない。せっかくの祝祷場を作ろうとしているのだが、作りなるほど。このようにして作った祝祷場は協力してもらってすまないな。おかげで記念の品も手に入り、手伝ってくれたこと感謝する。
But I don't want to play Knight because he feels like shit. Is there a thing? Who else is an elemental skill DPS? Fucking Navia? Okay, for some reason I have to use a D-pad here. Right, I'm not 100% sure I remember how Emily even works.
管理します霧となって散りなさい竹の明星伝令権限
退路はないの熱演で口よく何時らを照らそう一切合切燃やし尽くせキャッハー入会爽快
燃やし尽くして輝く炎
みんなは俺が守れ八神に報いるために汝の魂をお互いに捧げようあ返事もろくにできねえのかまだ永遠に黙らせねえ全力攻撃だもう
清掃を開始します福育の語り
かかったな
管理します
みんなは俺が守れ
輝くコブラよ
我に光
清流降臨清流の熱演で口よく何時らを照らそう一切合切燃やし尽くせキャッハー入会爽快
清掃を開始
みんながそばにいてくれれば傷
灼熱閃光竹の明
燃えろ獲物ださあ死での旅路へ我が輩の意向は比類なきもの
覚えたわよ。知識はあなたに。輝くコブラに。最高。
難攻不落。
痛くしちゃう。灼熱戦。サーフボード加速。
天道ここにあり。
はびこりなさい。やっほっそう燃やし尽くして明けの明星。
岩山八九。
出発。
剣女盤石。
私のお家にいらし。加速するよ。鍵が来たよ。
難攻不落。
覚えたわよ。出発。鍵が来たよ。
剣女盤石。
はびこりなさい。これこそが知恵の伝道。燃やし尽くして輝くコブラに姿を現す。加速するよ。最高。
岩山八九。
覚えたわよ。とはっふっやっふっやっせっはっやっ。歌え僕の名も。
全力攻撃だ。
召喚化粧岩王帝君のため。
消え失せろ。ロックオン。撃て。やっと
僕をたたえよ。世界を熱狂の渦に。
みんなは俺が守れ。
私が戦場から離れたせい。
死ね。飛ぶか。今だ。ロックオン。やっやっ。
お披露目だ。光り輝くがいい。
全力攻撃だ。もう
お触り禁止。岩王帝君のために。
消え失せろ。 ロックオン。今だ今だ。ジェンダン発射。
僕をたたえよ、歌え、僕の名のもとに。
みんながそばにいてくれれば。
この仕事は排除するべきですね。うが
くらえ。
撃て。今だロックオン。消え失せろ。
お披露目だ、光り輝くがいい。
全力攻撃だ。
相関結晶風雪の縮図。
飛ぶか。
I do like Chuska, but again I didn't pull her because I had greater priorities. There's some nuance about some of these, right? There's only certain types of these interactables. We have these and we have a quest left. Hopefully the quest is of a merciful length. Where's
これって提灯？あ、それは花火を打ち上げるおもちゃだよ。今年の新作なんだ。パイモンもぜひやってみてね。うわー、すっごく綺麗な花火だな。
となると楽器はやめた方がいいってことだね。
ええ、今は仮説ですので、なるべくご近所に迷惑がかからないよう控えめにした方がいいと思いまして。
わかった。お供えとして燃やすものは？紙でできた部屋や金庫、乗り物とか何か要望はある？
ひいおじい様は派手なのが好きではないので、大掛かりなお供えは必要ありません。
それじゃあ紙でできた服だけ用意しよう。派手にはならないし、ご家族の要望にも沿ってる。どうかな？
お気遣いありがとうございます、風道主。
骨梅号の用意は？
ひいおじい様は2年ほど前、自分で埋もれ木を探し、職人に骨梅号を作らせました。今は色
埋もれ木なら申し分ないね。燃えることも腐ることも虫に食われる心配もない。もやと曹操はどうする？何か言われてない？簡略化することもできるけど、よく考えた方がいいだろうね。ちゃんとしとかないと、悲運商会は大きいのに仕事をする人がいないなんて非難されちゃうかもしれない。
ええ、その通りですね。上の坊ちゃまも同じことを言っておりました。それと往生堂はその点の作法を熟知しているから、どうすればいいかわかるはずだとも。
私なら山形の屋根をしたもやにして、一つの部屋に幕を2枚貼るかな。36の席に新しい絹を敷いて、生地の模様は悲運紋にするね。あともやの前には月堂門を作って安楽椅子を置く。欄干は竹製にして人種の固くまっすぐな性格を表すの。どうかな？
ええ、すごくいいと思います。そういえば絨毯も敷いておかないと。ひいおじい様はべっこい色を好んでいたので、それがいいでしょう。
わかった。法事は？
坊ちゃんの指示によると、歌はなしで棺桶を運ぶのに16人が必要とのことです。派手なものは不要で、整った服を着ていれば大丈夫と。
今夜は？
如意が1つ、白い札が4対、赤い札が20対必要です。
儀仗は？
金メッキの金を4対、 それから小根器を4対。
じゃあ金の瓜、金の斧、金のあぶみ、金の鉄鋼、それに青銅器、飛行機、非力、非合器にしよう。
ええ、同種の
最後に大旗と位牌艇はどうする？
八角形の登場板を使い、それぞれの角に8つの飾り房をつけ。
天外に刺繍は入れる？
ああ、家族の皆様も動転していたので、それ。
悲運商会はリーユエでも特に大きな一族で4世代が同じ家に暮らしてる。曽祖父はキーまで生きていて全寿。生涯で徳を積み、何事もなく最後を迎えられるとなれば全周。この3つが揃えば円満となる。このことから天外に呉服宝珠、角六同春の柄を刺繍することで跡継ぎに幸運をもたらせるね。
さすが同種、よくご存知で。
別に大したことじゃないって。ほれ、百文さん。
行幸様が到着したので玉境内までお越しいただけますでしょうか。
ありゃ早いね。すぐ行くよ。アンさんごめんね。先約があるから続きはまた今度で。
いえいえ、同種はご多忙並み。どうかお気になさらないでください。
この件はひとまず任せたから、私もり。
はい、安心してお任せください。
後世恐るべし。風じいと風おじはいい。
喜ばしいことです。
そういえば先ほどは前金のことを
曽祖父様の件はまだ決まりきっていませんし、急ぐ必要はありません。
はあ、その通りです。事前に相談するよう坊ちゃまに言う。
はい、
それでは家族の皆様が確認しやすいよう明細の作成を
もちろんです。おや、皆さんお揃いでどうかされましたか？
私森のお姉さん、フータオいる？
シャンリンさん、あいにく同志は出かけております。
じゃあいつ戻ってくるか知らない？
それは聞いておりません。つい先ほど出かけたばかりなので、休養でしたら私にお申し付けください。
休養ってわけじゃないけど。
では恐れ入りますが、同志の用事が済むまで
残念だな。そろそろ仕事も終わってる頃だと思ったのに。
想像してたより忙しいみたいだね。ここで待ってても仕方ないし、先にご飯。
そう言われるとちょっとお腹が空いて。
私森のお姉さんの話だとまだ時間がかかりそうだしね。
フータ、じゃあそうするか。ライアンもお腹が空いただろ。ご飯を食べに行こうぜ。
ライアン？ごめん、ちょっとぼーっとしてた。いいよ。私森のお姉さん、私たち行くね。もしフータオが戻ってきたら待ってるって伝えてくれる？
ええ、行ってらっしゃい。アンさん？
葬儀屋さん、あの黒髪の女の子がどういう人物かご存知ですか？
いえ、見たことのない子でしたので。ただあの銀のツバメの装飾品を見る限り。
新玉の谷。
どうかされましたか？
ああ、いえ、実は数日前買い出しに出かけた際に先ほどのお嬢さんと坊ちゃまが話しているのを見かけたのですが、その時、あの子
From
が奇
Lanyang's
妙な
character design, you can
人形
tell
を
she's
持
from
っておりま
Cheney
して、
Vale as well.
その後ひいおじい様の介護をしていたら、なんと同じ陶人形が寝床にあったのです。陶人形にはまじないが書かれていて、とてもひんやりとした触り心地でした。までひんやりとしていて。
そのようなことが。まさかこの剣の陳玉の谷の者には鬼門法術を受け継いだ人が。
勝手な憶測はよくありませんが、ひいおじい様がこうして病床にいけません。私と来たらまた不安をたら。
ええ、王城堂には規則があります。口外することはありません。
Man, I want to lie back in bed, but I can't. I can't see the things. Alright, one of the cats wants to come in.
芝生に寝転がると大地の鼓動が聞こえてきます。仕事がまだ終わってません。休んでいいのでしょうか。よっ。
揺らぐことなし。
運動は必要です。おさわり禁止。
お父さん、友達を連れてきたからちょっと厨房借りるね。あれ、お父さん？
シャンリン、こっちだ。
師匠、ウグイスと一緒にいるみたいだ。行ってみようぜ。
I almost wish that Zhang would actually age like she should have done. She's what, 14 or 15 canonically when the game released? It's been almost best part of 5 years since then. At least 4 years. Like 4.25 years, I think. So she should be an adult by now. Oh my god, it's Yinga. Oh my god, Yinga's getting fucking screen time. Holy shit.
なんでここに？
この気配。こないだからティマイオスがこっちで一緒にお祭りを過ごす言うてくれてたんやけどね。旅の疲れのせいやろか。そやからウー師匠に
ティマイオスを連れてくのか？
そんなん悪いやろ。おおきに。
じゃあ私が店番しよっか。高校のことならちょっとだけわかるから。
この子は？
こいつは陳緑の谷の工芸品組合から来たライアンだ。
みんなのお友達やったんやね。
シャンリン、みんなが手伝ってくれるんなら俺たちはひとまず帰ろう。落ち着いた後にたらふく食えるよう飯を用意して。
さすがお父さん。二人ともティマイオスを早く父母黒も。
みんな。
Where do I know Timaeus from? He's appeared before.
旅人、パイモン。久しぶりだね。
解凍祭を祝して。
うん。楽しいお祭りになるといいね。
なんか暗いけど、どうしたんだ？
行こうき。
構わない。ここにいるのは実は、ひいおじい様が数日前に倒れて、昏睡状態なんだ。
倒れた？
容体はあまり芳しくないようでね。家族は医者を大勢呼んだけど、誰も病気を特定できず。
病気を特定できない？それって、じゃあ。
ひいおじい様は100歳を超えてるからね。数日前、ある使用人にこう言われたんだ。ひいおじ、
それで僕が見に行ったんだが、確かに部屋はヒヤッとしていたけど、妖魔絡みじゃないと思う。強いて言うなら、
言って構わないよ。
寿命を全うした者が放つ。
そんな。
ありがとう。心配しないで。それに僕よりも王城堂への連絡は兄上がすでにした。それで僕は白術先生のところに来たんだ。
調子どうえ？
ああ、すこぶる元気だよ。きっと朝ごはんを食べ忘れたせいだな。
確かに元気そうやわ。
大した問題はありません。おそらく山を越え川を渡ってきたのによく休まなかったことで、
うちのせいや。
こちらは体調を整える生薬です。毎晩寝る前に飲んでしっかり休めば治るのでご安心を。
おおきに白先生。
ティマイオスは大丈夫みたいだな。よかったぜ。
二人ともありがとう。君たちが送ってくれたってウグイスから聞いたよ。
ウグイス、ティマイオスと先に帰っててくれ。しっかり休むよう白術も言ってたしな。
そやね。ライアンちゃんをずっと待たすんも悪いし。二人とも用事済んだらうちに寄ってくれはる？ちゃんとお礼さしてもらうさかい。
白術先生。
行明さん、率直に言わせていただきますが、厄介？
さっき白術は本当のことを言わなかったんだ。ティマイオスの
ひいおじい様と？
はい、お二人の状況は同じものです。
老化？
はい、お二人の体は老化。
白術はともかく私だってあんなの見たことない。まあ見たことあるのに忘れたって可能性もあるけど、ティマイオスはまだ若いから疲れやすくなるだけで済んでる。でもおじいさんはもともと年寄りだ。それで今みたいな状況になってんのさ。
そんな。つまり寿命が縮んだってことかい？
寿命が縮む？そこまでひどいのか？
さっき白術がティマイオスに秘術を使ったのに効果がなかった。
いくつか方法はありますので、全て試してみるしかなさそうですね。今朝ナナに慶作さんの薬草を取りに行かせたので。そうだ、慶作さんといえば行明さん。
慶作荘に？
毎年解凍祭が始まると私たちは慶作荘へ診察に行くんだ。
先ほどの患者もモンドから来る途中に。
確かに数日前、ひいおじい様は父上と共に友人を訪ねに慶作荘へ行っていた。
きな臭くなってきた。
つまり慶作と関係が？そういえば慶作さんには魔人の残滓があるそうだけど。
魔人の残滓だった？
ああ、いや、先に言っておくと本にはこう書いてあった。慶作さんに貢ぐあり、なお無謀隕石と。
トータの残滓が？
すみません、慶作と関係があるのではないかと言いましたが、
ああ、魔人の残滓だったら私と白術がわからん。
それもそっか。
行明さん、ナナが薬草を取り終わったら私が慶作荘へ行って確かめてみます。
オイラたちも薬草を取るのは得意だぜ。場所を教えてくれれば取ってくるぞ。
お二人の
白術先生、ありがとうございます。
いいえ、これも私の責務ですから。ちゃんと分かっています。ご安心ください。
旅人パイモン、僕は先に戻るよ。今の話を家族に伝えないといけないから。
僕も一緒に行こう。ひいおじいさんの部屋をもう一度確認したい。
ああ、頼んだ。そう心配しないでくれ。僕なら大丈夫だよ。そもそもおじい様や父上と比べて、僕はひいおじい様とそこまで交流がなかったんだ。
そうだったのか。 ゆくあきもこっちに気を
しばらく会わなかったうちに。
おいらはいつだって気の利くやつだぞ。
そういえば最近フータオのここのところあまり彼女を見かけないから、きっと忙しくしているんだろう。じゃあ決まりだ。
魔人の残滓とは関係ないって白術が言ってたけど、やっぱりトートのことが気になるぞ。国生から最後まで話を聞ければよかったけど、そうだな、早く戻って聞いてみようぜ。
来てくれたんやね。さっきはティマイオスを運んでくれておおきに。これ少ないけどお礼の気持ち。
お茶の子の子の子。まあ。
いや、なんだよそのことわざ。
あんま言わんといてあげて。ティマイオスは今リーユへのことわざを勉強中やさかい。
勉強はいいから、ちゃんと休むんだぞ。それと具合が悪くなったらすぐふ袋に行くように。
ああ、伝えるん忘れてたわ。
うぐいさんいるって、あれ竣工用の店主って変わったの？
違うよ。うぐいさんは用事があるから代わりに店番をしてるんだ。
おお、じゃあ臨時の店主さん、雲州工人口を3つもらえるかな？
雲州工人口？名前は聞いたことあるけど、若い子に人気の高校じゃないよね。
そうそう、商品棚には置いてないと思うから、どっか隅っこにあるはずだよ。探してくれる？
ちょっと待ってて。お客さん、これでいいかな？でもこれって最使用のお香だよね。
おや、お嬢ちゃんただものじゃないね。
じゃあ包むね。
ああ、わかった。ズバリお嬢ちゃん、新玉の谷の蘭家の人でしょ。
どうしてそれを？
お嬢ちゃんがつけてる銀の飾り、銀霊戦玉元朝はトート参戦の一人だからね。ふふん。
ごめん、君は？
にしし、私もただものじゃないよ。でも今日は用事があるからもう行かないと。また会えるといいね、臨時の店主さん。
おじいちゃんの言う通り、リーユエコーにはやっぱりすごい人がたくさんいるんだな。
フードシュ、その服えらいかいらしな。
うぐいさん、さっきお店でお香を買ったんだけど、今日の店主さんすごい人だね。
そらよかったわ。
フードシュ？
ライアンちゃん、ただいま。店番お疲れや
す。うぐいさん、さっきの人は？
王城堂のフードシュやけど。
でもフードシュって王城堂の服を着てて
せっかくの開東祭のお祝いやさかい。
しくった、あの人がフードシュだったんだ。うぐいさん、用事があるから私はこれで。みんなによろしく伝えといて。
あらあら、あない急いで。
それでフータオの後を追いかけていったのか？変だ。
ライアンちゃんを探してるん？ほな、
それ、
うちのお店ではこんなん扱ってへん。ライ
アンは確かに陶人形を作ってるけど、これは幽霊。
普通のとは。
じゃあ王城堂に戻ってみようぜ。
関係者、 しばらくはようや
観音体徳。
それでよろし。
井戸が汚染されてる。
これだけあればきっと十分ね。これ私に？まさかこんなところで君に会えるなんてね。アンバーと手分けしてお土産を買ってたところなの。騎士団のみんなにあげようと思って。基本的には置物とかおもちゃね。お茶にも眠気覚ましの効果があるって聞いたから。でもお茶の入れ方って本当に複雑な。幸いお茶会のさ、このお茶のお菓子は君にあげるわ。アンバーと行演奏で買ったの。この後は名所。残念ながら 私もリー、フータオとライアンは戻ってきたか？
すみません。
あれ、変だな。こっちに向かったと思ったけど。
もしお仕事であれば普段はそう言ってくれるはずです。例えば今日は誰々と約束があると。しかしプライベートとなると話はそうかもしれません。同志は最近何か悩んでいるようでしたので。いつもはお昼頃。
よく眠れない？
勝利さんであれば同志のことをよく知って。
ああ、そうだった。勝利のことを
学系は向こうの建物の2階で劇を見。
ああ、劇のセリフだ。今日は会う人みんなドタバタしてる。
話はこれで終わりです。
素晴らしい。古い劇に新たな解釈を取り入れ、これまでとは一味違うものに仕上がっている。
お褒めに預かり光栄です。この劇は久しぶりなので腕がなまっていないといいのですが。
とんでもありません、運座頭。練習の時点でこれほどの表現力なのですから、怪盗祭の本番はなおさら楽しみでなりませんよ。
勝利、アンキン、ここにいたんだな。
え、旅人さん、バイモンさん、ごきげんよう。
久しいな。二人も劇を見に来たのか？
おや、あいにく今日の劇はもうおしまいでね。これ以上やったら運座頭の喉
リュウソ先生、このお二人は私の友人です。彼女たちが聞きたいのであればもう
ありがとな、アンキン。でも練習で無理させるわけにはいかないから大丈夫だぞ。
もしかしてその急いだご様子を見るに勝利先生を探しにいらしたのでしょうか？
そうだったのか。 用があるなら遠慮なく言ってくれ。
友達に忘れ物を届けてやりたいんだ。そいつフータオと一緒にいるみたいでさ。
同志は自由奔放だからな。どこにいるかは定かではない。
勝利にもわからないのか。
大事なものなのでしょうか。
大事かどうかはわからないけど、何かに使うもの。
おやおやおや、これは唐人形じゃないか。まさか噂の5機の唐人
5機の唐人形？リュウソ先生は
最近こんな噂を聞いたことはありませんか？飛雲商会のひいおじいさんが倒れて家から不気味な唐人形が見つかったと。きっとその呪物のせいでしょう。あの方の財運や福、その唐人形は噂で聞いたものとそっくりだ。もしかしたら同じものかもしれない。悪いがちょっと離れてくれないか。
そんなわけないだろ。これはライアンが忘れてった唐人形なんだぞ。
ライアンさん？新玉の谷の工芸品組合の
何？新玉の谷の蘭家だって。なおのこと納得だ。蘭家にはただ疑問があるとすれば、彼らが飛雲。
何言ってんだよ。まるでそれが真実みたいに言っちゃってさ。そんなのを信じるくらいなら
そうだな。竜祖殿はきっと噂に惑わされ、唐人形に貼られている古願紋が目に入っていないのだろ
う。ほう、それはどういったもので？
その門は討伐毘沙門といって四大公魔院のうちの一つだ。決してよこしまなものではない。今年のリーウェ港にも公魔院を刻んだ吉五線が流通している。竜祖殿が知らなかったのは少し意外だな。
はあ、ああ、思い出した。確かにそうだったな。
そういうことだ。ライアンが悪いものを使うわけないだろ。
どうやら飛雲商会にあった唐人形はご家族の厄除けのためによ。
じゃあライアンが忘れてったこの唐人形もティマイオスを守るためのものかもしれない。
ああ、そうだろう。
じゃあ急いでライアンに届ける必要はなくなったな。ないと困るものだと思って届けようとしただけだし。でもライアンはフータオに何の用があるんだろう。フータオもなんでバタバタしてるかわからないし。
同志は思慮深く捉えどころのない方だ。その考えは俺たち全員が束になっても及ばないものかもしれない。
眠れなくなるような悩みがあるってことは？
それも聞いたことがないな。しかし王城堂はリーウェの生と死の均衡を保つ責を担っている。もし同種が本当に見た通り何も考えていないのであれば、その
その通りです。私もフータオさんと知り合って随分経ちましたが、彼女は突拍子もないように見えて。
ああ、同種が仕事を全うしてくれていなければ俺も安心してここで茶を飲み劇を聞いてなどいられないからな。
おい勝利、サボってることをそれっぽく言うなよ
勝利先生はお二人にフータオさんのことを信じてあんまり考えすぎないようにしてほしいのでしょう。
おい、そうだったのか。勝利が落ち着いてるのを見て、なんだかオイラも心配なんていらない気がしてきたぞ。
ちょうど解凍祭の時期だ。この果実を無意にしないよう有楽会で心ゆくまで遊ぶといいだろう。もしまだ気がかりであればこれを。吉五線だ。最近それを送り合うのが流行っているらしく真似てみようと思ってな。
なんだって？今年の解凍祭はほんとすごいぞ。
勝利殿、その吉五線の
停戦？
ああ、その吉五線の模様だが街で見るものとは違うだろう。見るにそれは元王帝君の模様。間違いない、元王帝君が触ったとされる停戦だ。
竜祖殿、これは露天商から手に入れたものに過ぎない。おそらく模倣品だろう。もし興味があるならその商人を紹介するが。
おっと、 その辺で買ったものだったのか。
It's
家宝か
Johnny
何かかと
fucking
思
with
っ
this
たよ。
guy. It's because he tried to make him fucking think he's daft.
旅人、ぜひ受け取ってくれ。困っ
そんなにすごいのか？
ご存じないかもしれないが、たとえそれが偽物であっても、元王帝君の模様は偽物ではない。模様が本物ならばご利益だってある。勝利殿、ぜひその商人のところに案内してくれ。私も元王帝君の加護にあやかりたい。
いいだろう。では皆、また会おう。
そうだ、実は数日後、怪盗祭の舞台で先ほど練習した発揮連トートという劇を披露するんです。よかったらぜひ見に来てください。
ウンキンがさっき歌ってたのって発揮連トートだったのか？すっごく興味あるぞ。絶対見に行くな。
I was about to say, if John Lee ever gets Powercraft, I will be really angry, because he's one of the best characters in the game, narratively. At least I think so. But then I have realised, recently, he has definitely been Powercraft in a lot of his best situations. One of his best teams, with Hu Tao, he's been Powercraft out of by Sitlali. Sitlali's just straight up better than him for those teams. She's a direct upgrade to John Lee for Hu Tao teams, I think. Probably is. Weaker shield, but she gives the same res shred, literally the exact same res shred. But then you could potentially, hopefully, try to get the Natlan artifact set boost on her. I'm not sure that'd be possible. We can try.
そういえば、発揮の
The
中の
shield
トート採用が何
strength
な
doesn't
のか
matter as much with Hu Tao, because again, Hu Tao has so many iframes. She rarely actually takes damage, just there's a security.
彼女たちがトート参戦とも呼ばれていることはご存知でしょうか？首席インカ名長、銀霊戦玉元長、そして金木上皇月句。
Some of our other teams to see how he has.
人間の姿になれる存在
Well,
です。
the Garnu team we're using right now, and then the other variation of it. Is Sitlali also useful in this team?
幻聴はツバメで、月句は白い馬です。伝説によると、とうとう
Ulani Sitlali
幻聴は万象風格霊感と共に
Pirate
旅
Traveler.
に出て、月句は姿を消したとされています。竹林月を読んだことはありますか？その話で描かれている
Fuck, that also probably works.
白い馬が登場するのですが、
But if you want just John Lee does have his silver. I mean, if you want shields, you're not going to beat him.
じゃあ蝶々は？
彼女は発揮における唯一の犠牲者で、発揮はそれぞれ神通力を持っていますが、とうとも尋常ならざる魔人であったため、妖魔を根絶やしにするその陣を発動させるには犠牲となっ、
そんな。
ですが幸い、発揮の中には命長を慕う無謀の沖、
無謀の沖なって
ええ、そこはまさに運命と言えるでしょう。有名を平定、命は失われましたが、リーウェを守る意志は2、3000年の時を経た今も受け継がれています。これが発揮連トートというお話です。
ありがとな、ウンキン。これで発揮がどういう奴らなのか、
どういたしまして。この劇は久しぶりですので、帰ってからもう少し練習しないと。はい、ありがとうございます。それではまた。
話は終わったかな？ずっと待ってたんだけど。
あれ、シャンディ、どうしてここに？
だって全然帰ってこないんだもん。結構探したんだよ。旅人ってば みんなには体調に気をつけろとか、ちゃんと休憩しろとか言うのに、自分はご飯もろくに食べないんだから。このままだと今度は私が旅人を叱っちゃうよ。お腹空いたでしょ。ほら、シャンリン特製の新メニュー、梅落石棺水だよ。ささ、食べてみて。うわありがとな、シャンリン。全然気づかなかったけど、匂いを嗅いだ途端お腹がペコペコになってきたぞ。よーし、いっぱい食べるぞ。パイモン、旅をするのって大変じゃない？お腹いっぱい食べれるかもわからないし、いっそ私と一緒にいるのはどうかな。美味しいものをたらふく食べさせてあげるよ。おお、なんて魅力的なお誘い。
それはそうだけど、ご飯を食べるタイミングが不規則だったりはするだろ。
冗談冗談。パイ、さあ遠慮なく食べて。遊楽会に行くにしても、他のことをするにしても。
Alright, YouTube commenter just told me that they run Zhao with fucking Favonius Lance. How much base attack does Favonius have? 506. So it is on the higher end, actually. By higher end, I actually mean like the highest out of all the 4 stars. Jade Winged will have more though. How much crit rate is Jade Wing? Is it? It's only like 20%, right? So this plus his Ascension, he will be at 40% crit rate, which isn't great. We want like double that. Well, I'd like to hang on to a crit damage circlet if possible. This guy says he's running C2 Unbuilt Farazan, Bennett, and John Lee or Zhang Ling, and his Zhao is hitting for 35 to 50k. And he's using Marasasi. Okay, so yeah, from that we can expect to be at least hitting 50k, man. I mean, yeah, we should be able to get better than that. I'd rather not use Bennett with him, but if we have to, fine. I'm also wondering if there's an alternative to Farina. Just to open up for teams more. I'm wondering also, is it possible that it's more... Could it be more efficient if instead of doing a plunge, you do a couple of basic attacks before you do your first plunge just to get some stacks of that effect? Because otherwise, you're only going to get the maximum benefit from this weapon after several plunges. And by several, I mean, like, most. Most of your plunges you're going to get in. Granted, you also use your skill twice before you use your burst, right? So that gets you 2 stacks, okay. Right, I think that's where we're at. I don't think there's anything else to do. feeling really tired for some reason. There's nothing else for today. Okay. Really good. Mason, 86 bushes. What's happening? Hello.
次はどこに行こうかな。これが祝祷場か。聞いたことあるよ。リーユへの人々は解凍祭の期間中、祝福の気持ちを込めてこれを送り合うんだってね。とっても綺麗。大事にするよ。うん。1年間忙しかったから少し休むべきだってジン団長が。ここ数日は私とエウルワが休む番。ちょうどリーユエ港では解凍祭が開催。ずっと一緒に見て回ってたから今は手分けしてお土産を買ってるところ。騎士団のみんなにあげようと思って。
Did I used to like utterly hate Amber? I just don't. I don't.
センスはジン団長に、ティーカップはリサさんに、それからタコはクレイので、それとこれはあんたにあげる。冷めちゃわないうちに。センスティ
いい子だからもう泣かないで。
How is Zhao's set looking? It is currently all on set, so if I need to replace a piece, I can. As far as the circular goes, I mean, attack flat isn't great, especially since we will have high base attack. But could be worse. It's still a good stat. Not good, but you know, it's not defense. Still, we probably want all of our rolls to go into ER and crit rate here. Probably more into crit rate, since I have an ER Sands. Yeah, I have crit damage and... okay. So, 7% crit rate from artifacts, plus like 40 crit rate, so we're looking at like basically 50% crit rate we're starting at. So that means we need to source 30 from substats. That's not happening. That is not happening. I don't want to switch him to Mousesussy because the attack is a big deal and Mousesussy's 2-piece does nothing. All you get is crit rate from it. Alright, this artifact's already done. Oh, damn. Okay, we can try using this as our offset. Okay. Just anything but attack for that. You do have a lot of attack percent though. Preferably crit rate. Oh my god. Fucking hell. The game really wants me to have a lot of attack. I mean, damage is damage, but still, fuck's sake. That is annoying. It's only a crit value of 21. His attack would be sky high though. I need to check. Is there not an Animo Polearm character? There's not an Animo Polearm other than Zhao. What crit rate is it at max? I want to know how much crit rate I get from him being leveled and then his signature. Right. So, oh, he has a high base attack on himself as well. Oh my god. He might hit 1000 base attack, actually. He might. He has 349 attack at level 90. At level 90. This Jade Wing Spears, 674 base attack and 22 crit rate. Okay, so 22 plus 24. So we're looking at 46.3 prior to artifacts. Which means we still want like 30. Right now we're running 16, which is half of that. Granted, I think we're out of... Oh no, we have crit rate there. Okay. How much ER are we running? 122. He is going to need more. I definitely think he will need more of that. Okay, let's pray this all rolls into crit rate. Okay, crit. More attack. Okay, crit rate. Crit rate. Okay. Usable. That's alright. I mean, we can Lou just take... Alright, so that's 24. Right, so that's good. And now we're just looking for these two for crit damage. That puts us at 166 ER. How much do they recommend on them? Right. The general rule is, of course, like 200%, isn't it? Like, do we want crit rate or do we want crit damage at this point? To add, like, what was it, like 41 onto this? We're currently looking at 70% crit rate. 70%. Pretty good. We could try for 80. But I do kind of want more damage going on. Or ER. Okay. Crit damage. Crit damage. Attack. Crit damage. I think that's the highest crit damage stat I have on any artifact. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. Alright. Alright, just give me more crit damage. Crit rate. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. I have to get him now. Oh my god. Zhao might be like my best built character. Holy shit, that's actually like really good. I think. I think that's a really good stat line for him. That's like almost 90% crit rate, I think. 150 crit damage. So he is still low on crit damage, but still that's really good. And he shouldn't miss his burst. He really fucking shouldn't. I really hope not. I really want to get him now, because I mean this is a really good setup for him. Technically, I can use him with any character who is attack scaling and wants to use their burst. And uses Farina. But that works on our Hatham. We could use this on our Hatham. Theoretically. It would be like a side grade. No, it would probably be a downgrade to his current set. But it's possible. Who else would like this set? Just in case. I feel like I have to get him now, because that's such a good artifact set, actually. Okay. Brilliant, Jinyan. Sacrificial swords, not the worst thing. Onion. These are not good pulls. Favonius Lance, okay, that's better. We got him! We won 50-50. Let's go! Alright, and we still have 26 pulls left. Not bad. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. I shouldn't have skipped the summon animation. I regret doing that immediately. Because I do like the animations. But oh well. Yeah, second Fab Lance is good. Granted, there's not a whole lot of off-field characters actually would use it, but it's a really good future-proof weapon. And now I have reason to actually level this now as well. Thing is, I will also have to build Farazan. He's already at 822 attack. Yeah, I will have to build Farazan. So, him already being at 822 is actually fucking crazy. Because this weapon's only level 20 and he is level 40. That's actually really good. That is cracked. And he's already at 48, 150, 158. Off. I hope I didn't miscalculate the crit rate, so I had to really shit on my parade here, wouldn't I? Can't send yet, okay. Bye bye, Hazo. You were a fun placeholder whilst it lasted. By the way, a special program probably just ended. So I probably should now check if I'm going to be immediately punished for this. Genshin banners. There'll be articles about it, surely. No, not yet. It's got to be done right now, right? Oh, it's still alive. That's Mizuki. No one's getting Mizuki. Right. I don't know if they've announced banners, but oh well, I have Zhao. That's all that matters. Unfortunately, I hadn't pre-farmed his materials because I figured, why would I waste all that resin if I'm not going to get him? Well, this was inevitable. I should have seen it coming. Didn't realise it was Primo Giorishap. This is probably like my most hated boss in. No, it's not. No. Definitely one of the bosses I like the least. But there's also this guy, like every boss in that land. This arsehole. Yeah, definitely one of my least favourite bosses, but oh well. The bosses respawn now, don't they? You don't have to teleport away, right? And of course, thanks to a new world leveling system, I don't have to spend as much resin. Right, I want to get this done fast. Obviously, he wants us to run a shielder. We should run Hu Tao for this. It would make sense too. We can't run optimal Hu Tao, but we can run this. Do I have a Mora for everything though? Because I also have to do Farazan. I probably have Farazan's talent books, so if you actually look, how many Sumeru characters have I invested in? 1, 2, 3. Arguable, since, but, you know, she doesn't really need talent levels. 3. Yeah, a little bit. No. I've only invested in like 3 Sumeru characters, so I should have a talent books for it. It should just be leveling her. What boss are you? Oh, I already have some Mule materials. Jolly good one. I need to get some of these. Right. Yeah, what set do you run? Emblem. Noblesse. Tenacity. We already have a lot of attack percent. A lot. But 20% is still going to be like a good amount. But I don't think I have very good Noblesse. Yep. This used to be Garnews. Oh. These some random as fuck artifacts, man. Yeah, so Farazan has like no artifacts up yet. We can give her an emblem. I imagine I can find something for here. She is just a support. I don't know how much personal damage she does. That has a good bit of ER. So let's go with that. Let's keep on that for now. ER sands are pretty annoying to come by. Further consistency of critting often than never. Critting rarely, but with high damage. Zoinks! Imagine this would be fucking cracked for Hu Tao. It's also pretty good on Kujo-san right there. Charlotte's not a character I use often, so I think I'd be happy to borrow this from her. This is also Charlotte's. Sure. How is Charlotte's build? She has like really high attack, I think, and ER. That makes sense. Okay. She's a C6, right? Yeah. I have a feeling one day Charlotte could be really, really good. Right now she's not great, but she has like one team. And the event Silani just got introduced. So she's only good when partnered with Frina in freeze teams. She doesn't apply enough cryo to be good enough for a melt team. So she has literally one usage, which it would be an Ayaka team. Probably. Ayaka freeze. Also, now we need to favourite Falzan. Are there any characters I should move out here? D-Luke, yeah. Mona, I'm sorry. I haven't used Jean in a while. It has been quite a while. I don't think you're in any current teams. Toma, I don't know why you're here. Kiara, She's just like a placeholder for other characters, isn't she? Yeah, I'm favourite her. Vinny, go to you. I'll leave Venti there, he's an Archon. He loves it up there. I think you can leave it like that. Yai Miko is always going to stay favorited. I'm never going to ditch like the characters which I loved from the start, except for Dory. All the OG characters are always going to stay up there. Alright. Yeah, I have quite a lot of resin saved up. Oh yeah, standard. Wouldn't it be funny if I got another Jade Ring Spear? That'd be hilarious. Don't do that. For the love of God, don't. Oh yeah. Right, so 29 pulls still. We can still hit like soft pity on main banner. So that's not bad. I mean, we went up to like almost pity, I think, here. So I was already 20 pity, and I used... In fact, yeah, let me check. I'm pretty sure we were in the 80s probably when we got him. It's not updated. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure we got him in the 80s, but we did win 50-50. If we didn't win with 50-50, I would have been pissed off. But I think I'm alright with that outcome. So long as he does prove to be good enough for me. Again, I don't need him to be like an upgrade. I just want him to be strong enough to be fun. Where, like, I'm not using him just feeling like, why wouldn't I just use Hu Tao instead?
Yeah.
Also, from doing this, this probably rules out getting Cloud Retainer. Unless I really, really like it. Because then, like, if I want to run Plunge Hu Tao, why not just run Plunge Zhao? This boss is annoying, so they pretty much require you to run a shielder. Specifically John Lee, in fact. Also, they're more special first focus second, which I always forget. So I never fight this guy. Like, could there be any better team for this? Just because, obviously, this is Hu Tao's weaker team. We do now have a shielder Yanfei? I mean, of course, we can also beat him by just dealing enough damage before he gets to the damage phase. Fuck it, let's try this. Right, so he respawns in 5 seconds, right? Or even less. Yeah, okay.
静粛にはっせいそこだ
じゃじゃーん、世界を熱狂の渦に。
じゃあな、行け。もう自由だ。風誠にいかない。
Okay, Kaz is dead. Good start.
私は帰ってきた
And now we're gonna get lost. Good damage, right? Can't deny that. I would also like to point out the Kazuha did get the best shred there. So it's the C1 Novela versus a C1 Hu Tao. And this is one of Novela's best teams now. Wait. Okay, to be fair, Overall One has literally no artifacts on. Also, I'm now defenseless. Overall One doesn't have artifacts on, so we're missing 40% damage bonus. I mean, Hu Tao was performing better, I think. It's so boring to be meta slave in Genshin. To me, it's just a general rule the meta characters are just more fucking boring as well. Yeah, Novela just isn't that much fun to play anymore. Oh. Cool. It really isn't that fun, or how much do I need? Not to mention, we're also going to have to farm out a weapon for him as well. Alright. 7, 19, 39. With 3 kills, 3 per kill at least. That would be 13 kills, which is over 600 resin. I think I make that. That's worst possible scenario. Sacrificial sword. I do need more sacrificial swords right now, so I'm not mad about that. I would rather Favonia's sword, but sacrificial is the next best. And it is not anymore, because I now have 2 maximum refinement sacrificial swords. And you do not need more than 2 maximum refinement sacrificial swords. That's good for Pyro Traveler. Causing Cho still needs some tuning up. That man is long overdue for a rebuild. I should do this before I go down. Something I have realised is that I don't know if I've gone off Alhaitham. I haven't used Alhaitham a lot recently. I might just be getting back into Garnu. I don't think I've gone off Alhaitham. I think I've gone into Garnu again. Because Garnu's brilliant. I can get why you may dislike her. I still very much hesitate to bring Garnu into the Abyss. But for exploration, Garnu's the best character in the game. There's like 0 debate. If you don't think that's fascinating. This Ganya's so much fucking fun in Alright, but now we are lacking in energy. I always like finding a little chest somewhere where I didn't expect it. I do wish they would add more chests as you like leveled up world rank. So with the most recent world rank update, they would have added new chests to leeway and shit. That'd have been cool. Should have done the same thing, but... Funnel. Okay, great. Iframes, bitch. Not good. Okay. Fuck that. That's good. Yeah, it is actually going to fuck up our rotation. I probably should have done that. That didn't like riding. Oh, the eaters. Wow. Wow, wow. Already 1000 attack. This is prior to the huge, was it 56? 58? 48? 48% attack here. That's going to be another somewhere in the 20s. Obviously, the weapon is a huge chunk of base attack. So, in fact, he has 1000 already. It's pretty good. I get how the weapon being underleveled and thus giving us lower stats may make that seem oh dear. Alright.
裁きの雷。
熱々でしょ。かけっこします。
ちげ。
Holy shit, do you see
逃げ道はありません。
how much energy we regenerated from that? What the fuck happened there? Oh my god, wait. Oh fuck, did we pick up some particles as well? What happened if it caused Rite to regenerate like half of her energy in half a second? It's a moment ambush hits, but I think we do pick up some particles as well. Yeah, we do also pick up some particles. That's a lot of energy. That's part of what makes this team so fun, is there's so many particles everywhere. Unfortunately, you don't get much around Withering Waves. The particles are really hard to actually see. How many thingies did we use up? They really should be over top here. Alright, so we still have a pretty good amount. That's still enough for like several characters worth. Assuming one set per character. Oh, terrific. We get the Pyro variant. Of course.
よし、前へ。冒険だ冒険。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。風に乗った雲の行くごと。
ネット。
難攻不落。前へ。燃えろ。
I just love this boss fight so much. It's so much fun. I just love how it's use a shield or get annihilated, or you scoot out, basically. fuck it, it'll be cool. Sure. We lose some EM, but oh well. I do like that Tartaglia does still have a place. I do feel like he's a character which may age really well. Which sounds stupid to say, considering most people think he's aged really poorly. But there may be a team in future which is cracked with him. Again, like, Jiangling National was still really good. If you can just find a stronger version of that eventually later, or if just any other team which requires lots of hydro reactions, he'll be really good on it. You can use Tartaglia on Nilou teams if you want to. And Nilou's aged very well.
Kenyo Banjak! はびこりなさい。私のお家にいらっしゃ渚のリン、逃げられるかな？はっ。はあ。いや。いや。はっ。岩山八九。覚えたわ。役払い。
Do not sleep on Tartaglia Hyper Blue. It's solid. That was a mistake.
Yeah.
Fuck me, are you serious?
Yeah. 岩山八九。痛くしちゃうと。しっかり立ってな。ふん。は。いや。ふん。は。は。ふん。は。いやいや、隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬。剣女盤石。覚えたわよ。
Now you just find a way Tartaglia plays to be pretty fun. I do wish this was like a better way to play him, because I like this. I find this quite fun. This way. Please let me. Okay, I wanna try with her.
経費旅行？私行きます。
Let's try with her.
これこそが知恵の伝。お荷物です。はあ？役払い。おとなしくしな。はっはっはっはっはっ。やった。ふん。や。ふん。ふん。はあ。来い。油断した。ここ。痛くしちゃう。しっかり立ってな。
いいだろう。
I honestly, I do regret pulling Titania as a whole, but this team is really fun. I don't like National that much. The rotation is way too hyper-specific for it to be fun.
痛いから我慢しろよ。剣女盤石。しっかり立ってな。邪魔をするな。
All the visual aspects of Titania's kit is so much fun to watch as well. I spend my remaining resin and then check. This team is definitely less viable without Cookie's C4. And Healer's C2 as well, obviously. I don't get why Genshin hasn't moved to daily removal thing yet. I feel like, if I remember correctly, I feel like I did argue against it. I do think a system like that has a place, but not in this game. I feel like that system makes a lot more sense than Zenith Zone Zero, because part of what I like about Zenith Zone Zero, it feels very deliberately is inspired by Persona. It's very clearly inspired by Persona 5. And just like Persona 5, it's meant to be somewhat of a life simulator. And so that's why Zenith Zone Zero has you doing things as mundane. Because that's the thing, Zenith Zone Zero's daily commissions are really simple. Unlike literally every other gacha game where you have to spend resin and do shit, Zenith Zone Zero, all you need to do to get your daily commissions done is go into your shop, collect your daily revenue, reset your shop, do your lottery scratch card, and then go grab a cup of coffee. And that's it, that's your 60 Prima Gems of a day done. And I actually really, really like that, because it feels deliberate. Like it's there to actually convey a tone with the gacha mechanics, rather than just fucking waste your time. 1,418. That's pretty good, considering we're still going to get another 300. A little bit more than 300 base attack. What is Navia at? It's around 69. Thing is, I guess the number's not going to be as impressive as Navia, because Navia is also getting this, right? This factors in menu, doesn't it? She is 2,572, right. If I switch to a team where... Fuck it, right. Let's switch to a team where it's like all Geo. No, alright, so it's making double Dendro. Who was that? It was, it's Fruna and Bennett, right? So we can put this team on. What is her attack stat? It's gone up. Okay, never mind, I don't know how that happened. Okay. I mean, yeah, Navia does get that chunky attack buff.
やっぱり僕から離れられないんだね。私の合図を見てから行動するんだ。
Here he is.
くだらない。
See, the reason why I think to use this normal skills before plunge is because literally, oh, there you go, it takes like half a second, just like land a couple hits and there you go, just go straight into a regular rotation. That's a new skill and then charge shot. Oh, she gets another one? Okay, she gets two. Is there any reason to actually use both? It's a very short cooldown at least, so there's probably some pity with the energy. What weapons should you have? Can't I can actually check recommended weapons in the training tab, can't I? Yeah. Favonius or Sacrificial? Alright, Favonius is used by Yelan, so that's not great. Because Yelan actually does get a lot of value out of that. But there's also a war on here. Sacrificial. Sacrificial's Kujo. I actually feel like Kujo probably could survive without that. Or she could use this, but then I'd have to level it up as well. We could also, you know, just fucking swap them. The unfortunate thing is, though, if I am using Zhao on one side, it is quite likely, actually, I would be using Raiden on the other. Because Zhao is using Farina, and so that means I can't use a Farina team on the other side, which narrows down my teams quite significantly. Which then means it's way more likely I'm going to run Raiden. Because Raiden is like my premier team, which doesn't use Farina. If you look at my team comps, just really just goes to show how great Farina is. Farina. No Farina. Farina. This is a worse version of a team which had Farina in it. No Farina. No Farina. No Farina. This isn't a functional team. Farina. Hell, you could probably find a way to throw Farina on this team. Farina is on like every goddamn team. She is fucking everywhere. And so, if I use Zhao, I'm then either using Ganyu or fucking Raiden, basically. Or Nilou. Obviously, Nilou's a big one. I could also use Neuvillette, or I could use Hu Tao, but without Farina. But yeah, so the fact I use Farina on Zhao's team makes it far less likely that I probably will need to invest in that second sacrificial bow for someone at some point. It won't be a problem yet, but if I do want to run the Abyss with this team, I will have to make that investment. It's such a damn shame we couldn't put Farazan on this fucking banner for Zhao. So the Leeway 4 stars, some of them are really good and some of them are really bad. That's the unfortunate thing. Like, if you look at the regional 4 stars, Holy shit, we only have 2 4-stars for Natlan, right? Right, so we have Kachina, who is awful. I'm sorry, Kachina, but Kachina's a fucking awful character. The only good thing about her is that she can use a codex set. The thing is, anyone can use codex set. Literally any character can. It's just Natlan characters use it better. Natlan characters use it almost 4 times as good. But still, any character can use it and get a 12% elemental damage bonus. 40. It was 12%, right? Yeah. Ron is just a better Kachina, pretty much, for all intents and purposes. But he does also do some damage of his own. Lanyan is a good support, but if you have John Lee, you probably don't really need it. Cephos? Does anyone like this guy? Obviously, it's very well known that, like, on release, you had some really powerful characters, and since then, no one's really stood up to them, which is true. But I don't think it's like 4 stars are bad. Guy only gives EM, shielding, and healing, and cryo application. Not frequent cryo application, but it's there. Rosario gives lots of cryo. Yanfei isn't a bad DPS. She can put out good numbers. She is just the worst Hu-Tao. You can use her as a shield if you want. Kujo Sara is a buff, one of the best DPSs in the game. And you could probably also use Kujo with Clorend, to be honest, because Clorend has a short rotation, actually. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if people actually use Kujo with Clorend. It may not be her best in slot, but it's definitely usable. Yunjin has like 1 team with the most forgotten Hydro DPS, fucking Ayato. Honestly, I've forgotten what my point was. Why I even started looking at the 4 stars. My point, okay, yeah. So I was on about Leeway 4 stars, right? So Leeway 4 stars. Who have we got? We have Ningguang, who is one of the worst DPSs in the game. We have Beidou, who is extremely niche. Chongyun, who is also extremely niche. But then on Mondstadt we have... Actually, no, Xingqiu is really, really good, of course, and he's a Leeway. Mondstadt we have Fischl, Bennett, Noel. Noel can be respectable. Jiangling. Barbara is a good starter character. Point is, Leeway 4 stars are not very good anymore. They have like 1 or 2 good ones, and then the other ones are kind of just irrelevant at best. Right, I probably do want to kick someone out for Zhao. Who do I kick out? Sorry, Yai, I think you have to go. Yeah, I'm sorry, Yai. If I built my Yai better, I probably could actually use her frequently with Ryzen. Alright, so we need at most 4 more kills. Okay. Need 6 of you. Which means we need 15 of you. I need some slime. I need some talents as well.
剣女盤石。
はびこりなさい。私のお家に燃やし尽くして。お触り禁止。
I fucked up rotation. Oh well. We won't miss that 40% fire damage bonus. Never mind, we get it again. A little bit late, but we still get it.
灼熱戦。相関結晶。
I hope there's not anyone that was like wanting to pull Garnu but didn't because of like current meta. Because Garnu absolutely can be meta. Garnu is still one of the hardest hitting characters in the game. Wow, it really doesn't want to give me 4. I've seen some people's Garnus hitting over 250,000 per charge attack. Well, keep in mind, I am not using the best Garni setup here. It's not her best weapon. I don't know if it's her best team. It might be her best team. Granted, to replace John Lee with Sitlai here, I think it would be better. Maybe depending on how good your Zhangling build is, maybe it should be better here as well. Really? Our game doesn't want to give me bursts back, which is annoying because usually they... Probably because I'm not using that. was do not sleep on Ganya's burst. I made that mistake far too much myself. Ganya's burst is actually it's not cracked, but it's really is well worth using the rest of it. Same as her skill. Alright, one more kill. That leaves us 4 for Farazan. Also right here, you may notice I'm not triggering burning, and that's just because of his animations and hitboxes. That's an unfortunate nuance of this fight specifically. That's not a problem with Ganyu, that's a problem with this fight. In fact, when he leans back, his hitbox doesn't move with him. And that way, that means that we can't apply Pyro to him. So you missed like a melt or two. There you go, that's Zhao's Essential Materials. Now, of course, I don't think I'm going to take him to level 90. He doesn't benefit too much from swirls. The base attack is plus 30. Not even. That's plus 25. 25 base attack is not gonna... No, won't bother. 1445, so that's going to increase by at least another 300. And how much attack percent do we have in this kit, right? We've got 18 there. $18, $20, 26, 37, round up to 38, 58. So we're going to have almost 2,000 base attack before we go into buffs. Buffs, we're going to get another 48% from this, which will mean another like 400. And then Farazan gives a buff based on her base attack. And then Bennett gives 1,000. When he's not using a trashy sacrificial. Yeah, Bennett gives the best part of 1,000. Freena's going to be given 75% damage bonus. And he will build stacks faster than Hu Tao does with Freena. Not to mention the extra 20-something attack from this. It's really not that hard math, it's 23.4, yeah. Like, this is its most important. I think it's plunges, then burst, then skill. I'm going to bring everything up to level 8, I think, at least. Okay. Plenty of comfortable. So 2% HP per second on top of Freena already doing, I think, 2.5 on average. So that's 4.5. So that's 4.5 Serena stacks a second, which isn't crazy good, but it's also going to prompt Bennett's healing. If he doesn't meet his energy demands, I am going to be a bit upset. 178 for a main DPS with a cost of 70. It might be a little bit tight, but I think he should, at least if we funnel with his skill. For him, he doesn't seem like a character where missing your rotation slightly completely fucks you. You definitely do lose some damage, but because his damage is so spread out, that means that like missing 1 or 2 hits or 1 or 2 hits not being as buffed is actually less punishing. I mean, no matter what, he's not going to have Bennett for his whole burst duration. We need to do something for Farazan here. I have to figure something out. Why is he so fast? Feels like he runs really fast. It's weird. Maybe it's so I just don't walk around as this counter model a lot. And also, unfortunately, his power is still going to be gimped by this being underleveled. Right, we only need purple books. Surely go all in. Okay. Let's plunge scalar. Wow. Okay. I assume it's going to go off low-high rather than this. I don't know how this works. I haven't researched it. There you go. So I don't know if I'll crown it. Like that. Like that. Just like that, we burnt up like 2.5 million more. The game keeps on finding ways to drag me back into buying the fucking battle pass, doesn't it? Like, we need to level Farazan as well, because her level does matter. Because she gives a Bennett style attack buff. But it's just way weaker. It's like a Bennett buff, but if it was shit. This. 32% versus Bennett's like... Was it like 140? Bennett gets 139%, so you also get 20% on top of that 119. It's 139% versus 32. So I do wish this was more, but still good. Okay, the res decrease doesn't increase, but that's alright. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Never mind, I don't have her talent books. Great. Oh shit, I may not have enough animal crystals. Right, she has 192 ER per burst cost slot, doesn't it? Yeah. So 192, she does have Farina with Favonius supporting her. And Zhao does get a lot of particles. His skill. I think you get 2 doses of 3 particles, I think. So I hope she won't have issues, but she might. A little bit afraid to take him out for a test run because I know I'm going to be disappointed. He's not done. He's still quite a good ways off from being done. We're still missing 300, more than 300 base attack. And our support just isn't ready. I was wondering how he will feel in exploration, but his skill is a good portion of his damage, so I don't think it should be too bad. Yeah, let's fight this boss. Let's just do DPS test. We're not going to be able to kill him. Yes, this one. Right, we're not going to be able to kill him here. He's going to go immortal before we can kill him, but let's just test. The rotation is Farina, Farizan, Bennett, Zhao. I'm expecting I'll probably have to funnel all particles into Zhao. Hardly even know how Farizan works. Christ, that's really bad. Okay, we didn't even get to actually DPS him. That's really bad. That's really bad. How can we fix this? Right. Okay, so we can slap on that and then give her Favonius. I do feel like that should be enough ER for her, especially with 2 Favonius. Alright, let's not worry about it just yet. First, we have to deal with this annoying boss. I don't like this guy. I hate it when bosses require specific elemental reactions.
全部丸見えね。
役払い。
せっすに行くぞ。
薪を見つめよ。
So why is Farazan's Ascension attack percent, man? Oh, she isn't running an ER sound. Okay, that's a blatant fuck up on my part then. Okay. Why did I give her that? Yes, but you can still get her a lot more ER. The thing is, I think probably a good bit of her energy comes from Zhao using his skill twice before he then uses his burst. Fuck's sake. This fucking boss, man. Fucking hell. I'm less than that was my fault, but I'm just more so annoyed that like this is like the one good team against this boss. A boss which requires a specific elemental reactions, not fun. Zhao might need more ER, which will be a problem. And he's already running an ER Sans, so that means replacing one of his current artifacts. It also just means delaying a bit of a rotation, which would be really annoying, but possible. I mean, all things considered, we could... Fuck. What's the cooldown on his skill? We could maybe open with him. We could open with Zhao, get him some energy. It's 10 seconds. Freena's skill burst is like 3 seconds. Farazan's skill burst is gonna be... We might be able to do it.
となしくしな。
運行。
See how powerful this team is when the stars align? Do not underrate our Haven. Of course, stars aligning for this team is literally just having every character meet their energy requirements, which isn't even that hard. I think you want to be really sure that you normal attack during Alhaitham's burst animation, so you can trigger Kuki's C4. That's what I do. Also, I think it may generate extra particles. But mind it is so powerful I can't finish my attack string. I have to use Alhaven's skill early so I can generate particles. That's it. I'm gonna have to farm a lot more. I have a lot to farm. And I have no resin to do it with. I have a lot left over, I can do this. Whoa, how did that? What? How? No way. What? No. Right. Need to lower this. Foe on crit rate. Let's do that for now. I really don't get why we made it attack. That's just to annoy you, isn't it? Oh, hell, if her C6 really does give her more energy, is it just that you have to get her C6? If so, that's horrible.
落差のリーク
計画が変わった
この僕が水のは
今に見ておれ。
Right, because I'm also wondering, is it possible that her skill was simply missing the enemy? Because they are floating. See, I don't actually know Falzan's kit. I've used her once before. Whenever she's shown up in a character trial, that's when I've used her. Otherwise, I have zero experience.
わしに手を出すつもりか。今に見ておれ。
You're shitting. She has zero particles. Okay.
わしに手を出すつもりか。
Wow, okay, that still feels a bit cruel. Okay.
お披露目だ。歌え。僕の名のお前にやろう。受け取れ。今に見ておれ。よっと。後悔しても遅いぞ。
無駄だ。西洋などここだ。
Didn't see the numbers. Also, I never benefited. Is that 23,000 on a non-crit? I don't know if these guys are res. Okay. What else is there for me to do?
開幕だ。
Honestly, I mean, playing for way longer than I thought I would. I was not playing a 4-hour stream, I was playing like a 1 hour, less even. Yeah, so I kind of want to go on Wuthering Waves already, even though I'm excited to get on with Zhao. Unfortunately, again, he's going to be gimped for the next couple of days just because of this fucking system. Which again, I think this system would make sense in Xenosaga Zero, but not in this game. And even then, I feel like the game should be designed more around it. Like there should be actual differences in the game world as well. Why the fuck do I have so many purple admonitions? How did it happen?
行くぞ。くだらない。
Alright, Zhao, I know you're still a little bit underdeveloped, but you are at a point where I should be seeing some damage out of you. You have very high talents at this point.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。わめくがいい。ここだ。無能。ここだ。へっ。無能。ここだ。
ガジャーン。歌え。僕の山本イランパシューキ。今に見ておれ。謎はまだ解けぬまま。
Like, part of that is, of course, me fucking up for plunges. And also, I don't know rotation. I suppose I shouldn't use Farazan's full-up shots. If Farazan is full on energy, she's done. Like, she doesn't need any more. I don't want to leave on that note. Let's try again. Also, I don't know if it's the best boss to use.
無駄だ。くだらない。
後悔しても遅いぞ。ガクトの道に終わりがあってはならん。
The game's fucking with me. game is fucking with me. Okay. Not wise to do that right now, because if I get pissed off over Zhao not performing the way I want him to, I might not play the game anymore. So I'm growing increasingly interested in Wuthering Waves, and also just other games I have, which I would like to play. I have like both despawns, that's terrific. Is that 5 orbs?
わしに手を出すつもりか？よっと。後悔しても遅いぞ。今に見ておれ。話はくまらん。
Now I did see one plunge for 50k, but I would have hoped for 50k to be like the standard. But again, he is still going to grow more. He still has more room to grow, and for me to learn his rotation.
Yes. You. Oh, my mic was muted for no reason. That's brilliant, okay. That's a bit disappointing, but it was fine. We'll work with it. That is not Abyss Rival. That's not even remotely close. Yeah, so that's just not even remotely close to being Abyss Rival. We'll work on it.
わしは回帰はし
お前か。何か用か。 ここには不吉なものがない。だからのどかすぎる。お前のために我がこの浄土を守ろう。しかし我は平穏な暮らしとは無縁の存在。お前の行為はしかと受け取った。お前か。何かよ。何か厄介なことにあった時は迷わず我の名を呼べ。
無駄だ。
この同点。同点につこの同点。
くだらない。まばらな建物、低い木造の家屋、住民も少なく城内よりも守りに適した場所がある。魔物と戦う時周りに凡人がいなければ改めて見ると凡人の建物とは
無駄だ。
この厨房の配置、手持ちの食材で我の知っている味を作れるか。言ってみただけだ。期待などしておらぬ。
この同点
Well, I suppose it is a fact we hit 50k and we still are missing 300 base attack. And that base attack is going to translate into fucking like best part of 1,000, right? So it's baseline 300, and then between all the buffs we're getting, we're also getting like another best part of like 100% bonus attack, right? 48% here. 48% plus another 18, which makes 66. Then plus what, like another 30? Yeah, about. So that 300 will be almost doubled, and so we should see somewhere around 2,000 base attack. So that should be a big deal. It will also, of course, increase our crit rate further as well. So that should be a big deal for him. Again, this is only a level 50 weapon, so that should help him out. We did get at least one plunge for 50k. His talents are not crowned, but it's not like that's a huge difference. I don't know if it's using a low multiplier or a high one. Assuming it's a high one, but it's still not crazy. That's a 29% attack. We can still buff this as well. So if I want to continue investing, I can, and of course I can pick up Cloud Retainer if I want to. But I don't think I do want to. One issue I definitely have is that I'm trying to like spam jump after landing a plunge. You can't do that. There's actually a specific. He has a recovery animation there, which is unfortunate because that's basically like a hard limit on how many plunges you can do. But yes, there's a point in the animation where you have to wait until before you can jump again, and it's not particularly clear, and so that's resulting me fucking up my plunges. So that's a learning curve. So it's definitely also a degree of skill here. Jump up, go down. Yeah, so we did get 50k. 50k was the highest number we saw. Again, at this point, I really should just completely disregard content creators and what the numbers they say, because initially I was expecting 100k per plunge. At least that's like what I was expecting. It was then after watching more videos of other people's actual Zhaos in actual gameplay, like actual people who play the game and not content creators. That's when I was like, okay, I'm probably not going to hit 100k, and now I had to learn to accept that. Yeah, content creators say like, yeah, like the medium investment build hit like 100k. Then if you get Janyan and stuff, then you'll hit 200 or even 400,000 damage plunges. Fuck off, that's a lie. There's no way. This is best in slot weapon, by the way. Again, you're not going to get more damage from this. There's no way. There's no possible way you can get that from 50,000, what it is now at 50,000, to 8 times that. Just like look at what damage multipliers we have left, possibly to go, but no, it's not possible. I don't regret pulling him yet. But, like, he does look so cool. And I'm glad to have a character with a signature, of course. The only other character I have that for is Navia, who of course I don't use anymore. Oh! Unique plant charge. That's really cool. In general, he does have high multipliers on his talent here. Pinewood? Alright, that's that.